Hello, everyone. My controller's dead right now. Currently not really doing that. Okay, so I played it yesterday. Attempted to play it yesterday on stream, and it kind of got interrupted by my friends. So we're gonna start over. Because I was also distracted by them. I didn't really pay much attention to what was going on, so it completely blanked. I know we saw Flamonth, and I know this takes place after Lutheran is destroyed, so let's do this. New game. Dragon Age 2 content. Okay. I know it did look somewhat different with the whole circle menu thing. And I know I picked Warrior, and I'm sorry, but I'm saying no. Also, say no to 2D Mage. That's badass daggers. Let's do this. Ow. I should. I'm also eating, but that's nothing new as well. Nothing new there. Also, yesterday I was muted for a good portion of it because I forgot to unmute myself after I came back from checking something. Hey.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here!
Ooh.
Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
I kind of want to go back just to see the pictures on that thing. Yeah, let me see if I can bring up on my phone. I can't pause it right now. Dark spot. Dark spot? It's dark spots, or those are just Ooh, that is so badass.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
On your guard!
Haters on me.
Out of range!
Ooh.
It's too far!
Can you... Okay. So I also learned that this also brings up the character menu, as well as inventory and everything. It's not on the other side either. Because when you press the other side,
We can't
really
keep
do
this
that
up
right
forever.
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
so they are dark spots.
Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
All yours, sister.
So they're sisters. And with that means that she is Malefica.
Out of range!
Definitely Malefica. Oh, there's more!
It's too far!
What is this? Okay.
One less to worry about.
Oh, that's some badass. And I don't know. I have an obsession for rogue, hence why we are now a rogue. Take a dagger in its eye. Oh, oh! It actually did happen.
There's no end to them.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
So it's just, so it's just him telling the story. God, I'm getting coaches. I need the heater on. Just look at the rogue. I like this hairstyle. That's pretty too. Where is it? Very sorry to let y'all know, but I tend to make it somewhat look like me. Ooh, that's a vivid red. I'm pretty sure I didn't have this as the tattoo. Here. As much as I like this, I do like the side part better. Because what I do with my hair, side part all the time. Very sorry, my nose is stuffy, by the way. I really like this hair color. Because, you know, it definitely looks like it has gold in it. Oh god. Ooh. Um, import. This one, 'cause this is the one that I finished yesterday. Oh, God. Excuse me for a second. I gotta blow my nose. Oh god. Alrighty. There we go. I like how they have 3 of these. The dwarf, an elf, and, you know, human. I like how the elf is only a female, though. The other two are male. And if they weren't trying to give hints, it does say himself, her, and then him in victory. It's the only way I can point that out. That they did have genders. But I like mine. I really like that side part a lot better. Hair kind of doesn't match with it though. Ooh. It's a crime to do this to with bangs. Hey. Also, while I was doing it yesterday, I noticed this. I was like, hey, we know this hairstyle. And I was like, hey, I also know this. Because this is the hairstyle that I used. So I was like, well, I want it to be different. So you have that difference. Hey. Whoever thought about putting bangs like that, no. I love it all, but the bangs, no. You messed things up. Why is there no side part for this one? It's... I want to say it looks somewhat equal, except for the two hair strands. So why not do a side part for it? Before you... these two are the same, these are not. Let's do it. I like the side part one. Short too, so. We have our champion. I am sick. I played on casual all the time because Catalina's
The blight
able to do
had
it
been
now.
unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Cailan died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment.
Make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built. At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right. We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
So from what I understand from what I played last night, just to do this, she might be the oldest. My character might be the oldest. Because she did say, how could just a little brother do this? So my character might be the oldest. Maybe.
To arms!
Controls. Change target. Is the bottom one, right?
You've done it without me.
Hey, you did that. The RPG. I like my daggers better than bows.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that. But we still have family there. And an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
And here we go again.
Ooh!
You will not have him!
I bow my head to her. She punched him. She punched the living daylights out of
They
that
will
dark
not
spot.
have you. Not while I breathe. Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
Just push him down, that's all I say.
I'm Evelyn Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Hi, Tater. Here. Oh. Oh, dear. You want to at least get this stuff up first. Yeah, that works. Alright, I have to check something. Let's make sure something isn't doing something. Alrighty, I'm back. So he's a rival. She's neutral. She's friend. Really not a good thing to be rivals with your sibling.
I can do this. You'll see.
I will not die today!
Go down!
That's how we did it back in Ferelden!
Do with me.
Reinforcements!
I always wanted to try this.
Take this!
Ah! there's not much to, you know, harvest from them.
Now you fall!
You want this?
Nicely done.
Training for the next. Keep sharp.
I didn't order more. Where are they coming from?
I didn't order more.
To worry about. Need to get closer.
Down! Face me! I stand for all of us!
Hey! There you go. So this is the map. So we're heading sort of back to it. Dead.
Out of range.
Here! Come on! Take this!
I think they called for help.
Stand down!
With your name on it. Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
There's more of them.
A waste of life, but not my choice. Quickly, before they regroup. We must press towards the wall.
Oh! Set.
Here we go.
You soulless bastards!
Carver!
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Same thing no matter what. He dies no matter what.
Take this!
Need to get closer.
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your son is gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
But at least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late. Here we go!
Retreat!
There's no end to them.
Ugh. Dragon? That's right, it's 1 month. So I have to ask something. Change her into a dragon. Doesn't that mean Morgan can do it? Because, like mother, like daughter. Also, why? That looks too hot to be flea month.
Well,
Why'd they change her outfit? Because
what
this is just
have we
what, like
here?
directly after Lutheran, right? And we saw Flemeth relatively close to the end after giving
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now
Morgan
it seems
the
they arrive in
Grimoire.
hordes.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait. You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to, hmm?
We need to get to Kirkwall. In the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
King Kalen was betrayed. There's nothing for me here.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar. An old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
His eyes are dead.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
I don't know. I really don't know.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
You can tell in his eyes that he's dying. His eyes don't have the pupil anymore. Or you never really see Templars up closely. I don't know if that's, normal or not. But I don't think that's normal. I'm pretty sure they all have the pupils.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Oh, it's a third books. Ooh. What on? I need to log in.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
So long as we're all safe, that's more important.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Sorry, hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking. No, I didn't want to go to check out. Sorry, hold on. I'm sorry. I have it. Is it that every book for the official guide is done by someone different? One's done by the staff, one's done by David Knight, the other one by Mike Surley. Alright, I have those ready to check out. Let's just... I'm so used to hitting that button to level up. I'm so used to it. Da-da-da-da. I like me daggers. Da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What exactly are you? You're a warrior. I already fucked that up, probably. I feel sad for her. Hey, we're a lot more friendly now. Just because I didn't decide to kill her husband, I gave her that choice. Who am I supposed to go to?
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
We fled the Blight for this?
Our ship is already left. How are we supposed to leave?
Oh.
The gates are shut. Not a good sign for a lot of people.
He based out of the Lothering Chantry. I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Star. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
She's got a point on that.
My children's sick. I've got to get in to find a healer.
We're not animals you can just corral.
We've no intention of keeping anyone.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Well, at least it's not boring.
Come on! Go for the face!
Out of range! What a mess.
Maker, take you!
One less to worry about. Now you fall! Gotcha!
It's done. Is training for the next.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
That's all I could say. All we could ask.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen!
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide him.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Sarcasm's always good, right?
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
An L. Doesn't say which one's which.
So now we have to earn our way into the city. How hard can that be?
Probably a lot.
Are you a Thenril?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
It appears our uncle likes to talk.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sirrah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But...
Now then, what can I do for you, Sirrah?
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Ethenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
This has all just been a misunderstanding, hasn't it?
You think so?
I do. Don't you think business partners deserve a return on their investment?
Enough. I'm tired of fighting over this. Here, take the key for the chest. That should be enough to pay that witch. Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
That should do it.
You could have given us something more challenging.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
I mean, come on. That was too easy.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
The blight may still spread, but for now we have a new home.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
God, I love the color I made her eyes.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt. Made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I met the champion.
If I remember, the dude that we met in the Circle of Mages, Connor, the dude in the Inquisitive, the Knight Commander at that point, or Commander of the Inquisitor. Oh my god, he looks so different.
Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No! You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
Don't worry, Bethany. I won't let any big bad Templars come get you.
It's not a joke. If the Templars find me, the best I can hope is to be locked away for the rest of my life. If they don't kill me outright. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Hey!
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchant's Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Eric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more cut purse...
Welcome to the Hightown Market.
I don't want to see any trouble from you.
Did you hear what Lord Barry said? It's pointless talk. Things will never change.
You don't seem to like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Like that. That was hilarious.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Who are you to talk to me like that?
Aveline!
Hello, Hawk.
That's it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
A person in your position. Seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
How much longer do I have to wait?
We did that first, so let's just do this. Explore. Oh.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
So roughly it's been a month, maybe a year. Are you rogue? Hey, I had to sneeze.
Bianca's locked and loaded.
Face me. I stand.
Did he just say Bianca? Did he just say Bianca?
Get ready!
How about you?
I think I got blood on my coat.
Need to get closer. Out of range. Need to get closer.
Die screaming!
I knew this would happen.
What are you, afraid?
Hit him where it hurts! Here! Come on! Out of range!
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready. To arms! There's our target. Trap. All set. All set. Get back!
I swear to God, this is badass.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what you're made of.
Need to get closer. Go down! Now you fall!
Run while you can!
Stand down!
Find them up! I'll take them down.
Old. Welcome among the Dalish.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shamlan? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row I've shot at and missed deer. Something wrong, Paul? You could have said.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Alright. Luke.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Let's get this over with.
Something wrong, Paul? You could say that.
Shemlin.
That is interesting.
Wonderful. Make your business. Second to none, I assure you.
No. No, you're going the wrong way. We've got to head up the mountain, not...
Now we fight! Let's finish this! Out of range for me! We're keeping score, right?
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
So, we won?
Inventory. Oh, she still has a shield. Feels kind of sad when you realize.
And here we go again.
Boom.
We're not welcome on this path.
Nicely done.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
There's more of a story. There's always more of a story. Oh.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabel Anar isn't known for her patience.
I do know that in a span of a certain amount of years, we do see Alistair and Morgan's kid. Kid grown up slightly. Maybe. All I know is that God's gonna kill me.
We're under attack.
Yeah.
What a surprise!
Hey.
There! I deny you!
Make it good!
Nice work.
The Enderfells. Jesus! Fuck!
Face me. I stand for all of Icon.
Hated that.
Get back! I knew this would happen. There! Here! Come on! I'm not hiding anymore.
When's the fighting start?
Get back!
Is training for the next.
That should do it.
Alright.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Oh!
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
I wonder why.
Well, at least it's not boring. Go down! Order will rule. Face me. I stand for all of us. Anybody? Oh, this doesn't look good.
Messing with us is suicide.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
I'm sorry. But all I keep thinking of is how it's really bad, isn't it? To use blood magic.
Jack.
Right, yeah.
Aharin amalana salem. Emma ira au bella zeviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In era narivas.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. See, so young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expect the amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Advice from a dragon.
All have our challenges.
We're going to regret bringing her here.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maseranas Ashabelana.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Maserana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart. Elganon. Is Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it.
Hey! So I have her in my party now. I already have a mage. I'm
Why,
good.
hello there. Your wife is over her sickness, I hope. The worst is over. I pray she'll get better soon. I've missed too much work already.
Please, Sir Thrask. He won't go to the Circle willingly, but it's the only place.
Madam, we'll do our best to find your son. But I cannot guarantee his safety if he continues to resist Templar jurisdiction.
He's just a boy.
He's an apostate. I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate states.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother. It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Good to see you again.
Will I see you at the tavern later?
Not today. My sisters have me decorating the Venadol.
Haha, roped you in, did they? Well, good luck.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like a to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
It's killing Mother to live in this filth hole.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest. My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
This is the way things are, Mother. Gamlen can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Take me to the vault.
Can't. It's in the cellar of the estate. Someone else lives there now.
You didn't take your parents' will.
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
We need to get that will.
Good. I'm glad we agree. Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
Good. Then we can break in, and I don't care if we kill them.
I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go do this.
The guards don't get here often enough.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the Coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Aww.
Still living with that uncle of yours in Lowtime? Nobody's stabbed him yet, huh?
Outsiders think they can change us.
Eldens, free marchers, all Shens are the same down here.
I think this is the cellar door.
I have to go to the bathroom before we do anything else. I'll be right back. Alright. up.
And here we go. Get back! Let's finish this! Here we go! Victory!
The Amel crest. Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
No. Save.
We're under attack. What a surprise!
That's enough out of
You go through me before anyone else. Well, at least it's not boring. Face me. I stand for all of us. Go down!
Luck in the next life.
Yep.
I don't like the looks of this.
Bastard gambler.
Done.
This. I knew I should have slit his throat.
Now we fight!
Try to leave the pretty ones alone.
Now
Try to leave the pretty ones alive.
You do get results.
all set. That should do it.
Everything we want to know about our family is inside. This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
We'll take it to her right now.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing. You'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Something happens to our mother, I'm killing him.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I could never turn against my own sister like that.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home.
Home. That's what it is, isn't it? I liked saying that. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
We're going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you.
I hope so, sister. I'm so very tired of running.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often.
He's part of the family. I wouldn't want to lose him.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with Dog? Real easy to remember.
In honor of Tick, I give you Ticky.
I'll let you sleep.
Oh, wait, there's something else? Yeah, because we're just going to turn right back around, because apparently...
I think this is a picture of Mother. She looks like you.
Where did you get that? Was it at the estate? Let me see. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
You like it?
I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Let's go. I'll get the money from here.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Fine day, Sarah.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends? I'm not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnic for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignment. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnic. A good man. Donnic. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
The guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with dog shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
They'll let anyone. But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that?
Guardsman Aveline.
Oh, dear Lord.
I heard you lost something. This it? I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Do.
I went to Lowtown the other day.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
Quest that should have been made of God.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Why don't you in bed, Starkspawn? Up, down, doesn't matter. No.
Here we go!
Or it does.
I can do this in my sleep!
Go down!
Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this blade anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help Kunari.
Court the Kunari? Maker, think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, and anyone can use it.
I often look at every second and think, he needs more power.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I'm worthy. That only their outcast Shoth or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal Vashoth.
The Tal Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Nothing there.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah. So you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised? The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
A man who murders children won't survive long in the courts of Kirkwall.
No! Don't you understand? If you take him in, he'll be free again by nightfall!
You've so little faith in the law.
Unfortunately, I think he has total confidence in the law.
That's the problem.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling. Trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
The magistrates of Kirkwall will pass judgment. Not you or me.
I would like that to be true.
You don't understand how things work for us elves. There'll be no justice. You'll see.
I do know it. I was an elf.
Get
He
ready!
just happens to fall and dies in something, though. Not my fault, right?
Make her take you!
Go again. There! I'll deal with this. It's too far. Finish this. I'll deal with this.
Mind me never to get on our beds. Seems to be healthy.
Now you fall!
I'll deal with this.
More coming!
When's the fighting start? The odds are starting to get worse.
Need to get closer. Go down!
How many of you got...
Get back!
Nice work.
It will take a week to walk this off.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault. Please.
I'm taking Kelder back to Kirkwall. They'll figure out what to do with him there.
Maybe they can help him.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Here we go! You go through me before anyone else. Let's finish this! There! One and down.
I'll be right back. I have to go see if my dog's barking at. Go ahead, lay down. Pain in my butt, barking at a box.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
From the magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her. She was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good? So pure?
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Let the courts sort this out.
It may end the same way, eventually.
No! I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Why can't I open that at all?
You're not that.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Better luck in the next line.
That's enough.
You should have let me die.
Kelder, I said not to hurt you. I said...
Shush, girl. You don't know what you're saying. You're still in shock. You let him live, even after what he did? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You Shem stick together.
He's right here. Finish him off if you like. I doubt he'll put up much of a fight.
No, Papa!
I need to get my family out of Kirkwall. That's the only way we'll be safe from that monster.
We'll take the prisoner from here. The magistrate will be happy to see him in one piece.
I feel icky. He is obviously not well. But who's going to listen?
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Not going to happen. I don't think I can do that.
That's not really my thing.
Boo. Did I take the wrong turn or something? I'm going back now.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Delilah.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf.
I was one, but no longer. Her dead keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
Now we fight! How about you? Go down! It's too far!
have much time left.
Need to get closer.
Line them up for me.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this. And thanks.
Guess he lost his child now as well.
You endanger yourself, human. Do not say you are unborn.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
No further, human. Tal Vishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
And I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people. Oh no. My role the queue. I do not wish Eve, so I left Vishoth to warn their victim. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
If they have offended you so much, help me go after them.
But I am worse. They don't want to raise their swords for coin, so they murder and steal. They cling to the honor they held under the Qun. My sword means nothing. I will sell it and myself as mercenary. Kunare would say I am worse.
If your blade is on the market, I'll pay.
No.
You sure you know what mercenary means?
Taking payment to face Tal Vishoth only proves that I've sold the last of myself. I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it. You have my word, human. It or do not.
The more they talk, the less I understand.
To arms!
Whoa.
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Seems to be unhealthy. It wouldn't be on our bad side either. Save.
We're under attack. What a surprise. Get back! How about you? There! Not going to happen. Out of range! How about you?
Nice work.
Can't we talk about this? No?
Kill them!
Curious, I'm pissed.
Here, say how many have you got, knock?
That's enough! Now you fall! I deny you!
Yep. Remember to save your game frequently. Yes. Remember that, people. You should always do that. Because if you don't, you might just feel sad. Ooh.
To arms! Go down! Now you fall!
Watch yourself. Having a member of the guard along carries little weight here.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Here we go!
Trap!
You know what? I heard it, but how come I can't turn my focus into these? There we go. There. I have to pull up the menu to do it now.
Watch your step! It's too far! Need to get closer! Out of range!
They don't do magic. Apparently when they do, they just kill them. If I remember right. If I remember what, Sten said, they don't. Oh dear Lord. Thank you. They don't really have, when they have magic rulers, they shun them? Not sure that's the right word.
I
don't think they kill them.
am ready. They are not.
Ugh. Couldn't save it before.
No one can come so far. We will not die for you!
It's too far!
What? There's a...
It's too far!
I'm not gonna make it!
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time. I suffer no threat.
Killed a lot. I bet that dwarf is waiting at the compound.
How much does everyone bet that? I don't do anything with that dwarf. Oh.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincenzo down.
Please, Sirrah. I know you must fear for Fainriel, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
You abandoned your son at birth. If you regret, help me save him now.
There's no man in Kirkwall who is friend to an elf blood mageling. A smile won't buy my trust.
My. If it isn't Hawke.
Still up to old tricks, Elegant?
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
It isn't always easy, but things are going well enough.
That's wonderful to hear. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free. For old time's sake.
The Merchants Guild has their fingers in all these pies. Well, not the actual pies. They're clean as far as I know.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier. That beast in Lothering.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
So Quinari are supposed to have horns.
Illustrious Arashok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting to say something.
I don't care about your deal. I was hired to hunt outcasts, and I want my reward.
This great undertaking was, undertook at my behest after diligent planning.
You asked for the Gatlock and were refused, so you invented a task and then paid to have it done. You failed your own goal. You have proved your worth, and Qunari still owe you nothing.
Nevertheless, you have benefited from his action.
Do you think we are unable to hunt our own outcasts? This was interference, nothing more.
So I get nothing for all this work?
If anything, we have been denied the righteous application of the wisdom of the Qun. What payment should I exact for that? Go, dwarf, before I begin my tally.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Qun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen and doglords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here. I dislike this place.
Captain finds a Pharrell.
Down.
Here we go!
Oh my. Harold. Haramon!
Go down! That's enough!
Lord Haramond, what do we do with the human?
Stand down. She's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravain is within sight, but the Carter would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
I'll clear the way for you, Haramont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe. What is your name?
Hawk.
A good name. I will remember it.
The Carter has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them.
Ferelden, ain't it? Much of the coast seems.
Haramont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
How about I take care of you instead?
Bastard!
We're under attack. What is the prize? I'll deal with it. That's enough! Let's finish this! Need to get closer! You are not enough! Take this! Can't we talk about this?
I think the Canary is fine.
Here! Come on! Let's finish this!
This is way too easy.
I'll have this!
Where's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get bored!
Have I mentioned that I hate
Now
this
we
part of
fight.
town? Maker, help me. I'd rather go to the merchant's guild. Seems to be unhealthy.
Go down! Face me. I stand for all of us.
I always wanted to try this.
That's enough!
That was surprising.
Go down!
I am not leaving this.
I think the Canarius.
Elf this and elf that. I'll elf your mother.
Disturbing.
You from the south?
I wager you've a bright future ahead of you. Take this. More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
Look at all the elves.
Just waiting on a good ship line. Back on the way.
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk. But yes, for a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point. But I sword down.
Believe me, I have tried.
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fainrail?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Are you a friend of his?
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fainrail soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Perhaps I could aid your search.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainrail went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
It's not so bad here.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please, take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
I am glad to stand here day after day. It is predictable.
The spider's silk glands. I hope the fellow you took this from didn't give you much trouble.
Why is this like that?
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the noble.
Pictures that... It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Go down!
Too far!
Someone is not happy.
Get out better time!
There!
Watch out! Ah!
You go through me before anyone else. I deny you. It's too far. It's done.
Well.
Go down! There!
Hmm. Let's go get stuff. The herbalist stuff. Journal.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from Meryl. No sane person touch what she's taken.
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now. Genviti. I'm shocked.
I wish you would.
If either of us is likely to cut themselves, it's you.
That's enough. More working, less talking. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by Darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
So rude. I was just offering my help.
At least it's not a hanging offense. You can do this. Be brave.
Means let's go up to the angry wandering elves and say hello.
Let's go.
Get ready! Let's finish this! Stand ready. They come. Out of range! Need to get closer! I didn't order more. Where are they coming from? One less to worry about.
I didn't order more.
Need to get closer! Ha! Gotcha! Go down! That's enough!
Run while you can!
Another wave!
I'm not hiding
Oh, dear
anymore.
Lord.
One less to worry about. Get back!
We made it.
Boom.
come you and Wesley never had children? I mean, sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to wait. Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time. It is what it is.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish?
That's too personal.
Many pure ironwood. It's perfect.
It does not trouble.
Okay. Hightown. Their own decisions.
Are you really not afraid of apostates? Not even a little?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No. I meant there are 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
Good day to you.
I found your son.
Son? I don't know what you're talking about.
Is there another magistrate whose son murders children? What are the odds?
Keep your voice down.
Your tone says there's truth to this.
I am not going to lose my son because a handful of elves make up ridiculous stories. You'll not mention this again.
You paid for my services, not my silence. And I'd say that to you, silence is worth just as much.
Are you blackmailing me? You disgusting, pathetic... Fine. Take it. I do not want to see or hear from you again.
My, those weapons look sharp.
Come on, level up.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
The guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Oh.
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
And here we go again.
How about you? We've got company! Now you fall! Greetings from the coterie! Oh, good. I'm afraid this will be easy. It's too much!
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
My God.
We can't waste time. Free drinks for the guards. But accept, and you wake up in the alley.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
It does appear she could use some help, especially now.
Here we go!
I like interruptions.
Oh, right. How about you?
Go for the fang!
Gotcha!
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding her?
Is this a setup? I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Get ready!
Another guard to this
One more for me. We're keeping score, right? I'll deal with this.
I think I got blood on my...
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves. A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own? Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawke. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to Dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Splash it down! I'll lead them! That's enough! Order will be restored! It's too much! It's too much! It's done.
We never get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
It's always unhealthy to get on our bad side.
Nice to see you too. Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Tal Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I ran from. That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
I would not...
We're under attack. What a surprise!
Let's finish this! You go through me before anyone else.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Out of range! Need to get closer! Out of range! To arms!
I'll deal with this.
Have at you!
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Why does this creature not help in his own escape?
It's intriguing.
look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog, lawless bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'd see you dead first.
By the void! Ooh. Kill it! Kill them all! Go for the face!
Showing up uninvited.
No more.
So improper. They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? Keep control, and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
I like him. I want to keep him. Can I keep him? I want to keep him. I want to keep him. Let me keep him. Am I not allowed to keep him? I want to keep him. Is it so wrong that I want to keep him? Uh-oh.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Bashar, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He is allowed no other purpose.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
happens if I free him? If he dies.
Is a mage like Bethany so threatening? I don't see it.
Sister.
You and Cerebas, Bas Cerebas, are of the same womb? Vashedan! Neira Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Bas Cerebas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Now we fight! You go through me before anyone else!
The battle is training for the next.
Now! Maker take you!
Curious, I am him.
Wasted life, but not my choice.
Can you stand?
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basfarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as commanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which
I
means
can't
dying.
have it.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Karatam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Well, that happened. I feel sad now.
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
The unfitted rescue. Yes. We're already here.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the Circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my door.
No one does.
Let them corral the troublemakers. I just want information.
Right. Right.
It sounds like I'm trying to convince myself, doesn't it?
I wouldn't have said, but yes.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words? See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Sounds like he doesn't want to go with you.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Can't we talk about this? No? Aim for the throat! Get back! It's too far! I always wanted to try this.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
We're under attack. What is the prize? I'll cut you open!
One less to worry about.
That was beautiful! We're getting overwhelmed! Back!
Make it defend me.
Let's finish this! You'll face me! I'll stand for all of us!
Don't give him an inch!
Out of range! Let's finish this! It's too far! Need to get closer!
Bastard's got me!
You're so skilled.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
Need to get closer! Get back! You go You're pick. Give up now! How about you? It's too much. That's enough. Let's finish. May Andraste guide you. I'll deal with this.
Ashard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah. I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Qunari have none.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Qunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Qunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Qunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Sad.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashard. The Qunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Forgive me, this is a private concern of yours.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
I don't think I can do that.
Good day, Sirrah.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The Guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
I'm with you. Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. I'm with you. I'm with you. Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
I look forward to working with you. Guard Captain Aveline.
Still strange, isn't it? Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawke. It's where I should be.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Good day, Sirrah.
And I had to go to the bathroom again.
Always calling and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target...
Alright. I'll be right back. you okay? That was quite a trip. Alright.
The streets just because it's dark.
Looks like a fight! Be ready! Look out! More on the way! There!
Better look in the next line.
You'll die!
Not the brightest of done.
You do get results, don't you?
Was that not a potion for... It was. Okay.
Follow my lead!
Care
Never a
less.
shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Let's make this quick!
We can't let anyone see this. Kill everyone who's not one of us.
Too late.
You go through me before anyone else.
You'll die screaming!
I always want...
I'm bleeding all over the place! Got you now! Hit him where it hurts! Oh, my new boot!
That was ha! That'll teach you.
I don't like the looks of it. Not going to happen. I can't do that.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
bad, they made an abomination.
Watch your step. How about you? Well, that should do it.
We made it.
Done. Here we go.
More on the way.
Let's finish this. Now we can relax.
That never would have happened if they hadn't backed that poor girl into a corner. Do you think we can find out who she was?
Where's the boy?
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Bugger off!
Be careful!
Make this nice and quick!
Going badly!
You made yourself the wrong enemy!
Leave any witnesses!
Thompson.
I'm stuck!
Give me a sec. Came to me, she had me put some food away, and now I'm down here again. Okay, and then I also talked to my sister. Talked to her about the game. Look at the eyes. Uh-oh.
Dark spawn. Here's the real dark.
Huh. That is not good. Testing, testing.
Well,
Let's
cut the prices open! No! You can't be... I've got this! Your mistake. What are you, afraid?
Maker, let's not do that
Outsiders
again.
think they can change us.
We're gonna have to do some stairs pretty soon.
Test, test. Test, test.
Don't like dark tan? Die and make room.
Test, 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 test. Alrighty, that was weird. Everything just like stopped. Like sound stopped, everything stopped.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank Maker and various others. I need to lock this up.
Follow my lead!
You're gonna regret it!
You're going to regret this!
Gotcha! You go through me before anyone else. Go down!
Boom.
But not my choice.
Rule of thumb. If the criminal runs to the sewers, he's gone.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Answer my questions, and I won't trouble you about this little operation.
You die now, there won't be any trouble at all. Shut this bitch up.
Let's finish this! One left. Don't worry about it. How about you? Let's finish this! You go through me before anyone else. I'll deal with this is going badly. Let's finish this.
Kill them! Crush them! To arms!
What up? Not hide anymore.
Here! Come on!
We wrap this up. Going to leave the pretty ones alive.
What, do you think I'm made of manna?
I'm losing ground. I need help here.
Forgive you. I can't keep casting forever, you know.
I don't think I can do that.
So, a Lady Sunshine, what's your first act as a noblewoman going to be?
A noblewoman with no fortune and no title. Looking for work, probably.
Practicality is for peasants, milady. You need to do something frivolous to celebrate your birthright.
Such as...
Come up to the Hightown Market and complain bitterly that there's no Orlesian silk that matches your eyes.
But what if something does match my eye? What will I do then?
Insist that they're blatantly copying you, and demand royalties. A good noble always has a complaint ready, Sunshine.
Should have known. It's like, this looks like a cave. Because it is one. I should save. Well, my secrets. Ow.
Be careful! Now you fall! Out of range! Get back!
Ooh. Damn it.
I can do this in my sleep!
Take one more step, and the boy dies.
Put the sword down. I just want to talk.
You want the boy? Match the offer I have from Tevinter. Undamaged mage flesh, full market price.
Let him go unharmed, and you'll get your blood money.
Done. There are easier slaves to take.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You don't whittle down those ears. They're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish. They've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
If there is another place he can harness his gifts, I cannot blame him for wishing to go there.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
You deserve a chance at freedom.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Whatever their differences, his mother deserves to know he's alive.
Get the hell out of here.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Well, my helpful associate from the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If such a plot existed, if the Qunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Qunari and the word of a sympathizer.
You risked my life. Perhaps I should return the favor.
No doubt you would prove a challenge for my guard, but I will not offer the chance today. Violence here serves no purpose. I accept the grim necessities of standing in the Maker's name, but I will not waste his gifts. You did better than you were asked. I will honor that arrangement. We will have nothing more to do with each other.
I have no allegiance to Qunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone. I am new to this, I admit. But someone has to think of eternity. The peace will not last.
We'll be hearing from that one again.
Hmm. Hmm.
Drinking from their tub again, huh?
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how...
A hive of scum and villainy. Every city needs the outlet.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
I fought Darkspawn, but I've never been to the Deep Roads.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still nobles?
Sunshine, nobility is just an expensive lifestyle. I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power, too. And responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the... desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
What? I thought there might be something
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Good to see you again, my dear.
You kept my brother out far too late.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I'm glad I could help.
I can't say I like Kirkwall, but I'm glad to be here. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me. This is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
People don't pay attention, usually.
I can't even imagine how you do that. It's so busy here. So many things just get... lost.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful. Even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But... I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Is that another letter?
What am I, your servant? There's a letter for you on the desk.
Act of mercy, huh? Let's go. Go here. Oh, dusty slums.
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure from the highest heights of Mount Damaris has traveled.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
You did this.
Genitivy. These ashes cure any ailment and provides virility in more intimate matters. Do I have a volunteer?
I'll try.
Just a small pinch, Sirrah. There you go.
My God. It's gone.
Cured by the Maker himself.
That's enough. Clear out.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the Carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? I'll send word to the healer, but... If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden? The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden? Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the Blighted Templar.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
No maid should suffer for an accident of birth. I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I got 5 kids to feed. Where do I find work?
Let's go. Also, who has 5 kids? I mean... You know, I say that. I'm doing the 100
Hey, we heard you in there, asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
I'm not turning your healer over to the Templars.
Right. Like anyone turns down the reward for an apostate. Let's shut their mouths.
Let's make this quick!
You'll die screaming! You're gonna kill me!
Have at you! Let him wear it up!
That one hurt.
I bet it did. Should have just listened. Hey. Ugh. 24 dexterity. I do not have that. 21 magic. I keep forgetting I have to press this button to do it, not the other one. Four. Hmm.
Shove off, you.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it?
Now we fight!
Don't say I didn't warn.
Get back! I'll deal with this.
Archer thugs get everywhere now. It's not even real.
Maybe later, darling.
Because I know for a fact.
The thieves are gone, Guardsman.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
Gotta love that.
You won't find better pricing.
I highly doubt that. Oh. How's everyone doing? It's been 6 hours.
We have found neither the lad Fainriel. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainriel wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
I need dragon. Hey, you don't know where to find dragon.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Absolutely. See you there.
Aveline?
Refugees. Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again.
Indeed.
Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
No promises, but I'll hear what you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can... if you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of car at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Flowers. I should get flowers for my hair.
Oh.
Looks like a fight! Be ready! You go through me before anyone else.
Another one for me! How many of you got, huh?
You know, it did say the dragon flew off and destroyed the sanctum.
Mistress Hawke.
It's him. That Templar from Ariani. I knew this was a bad idea.
Ariani tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
And you've allowed this?
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Oh.
Follow my lead!
I always wanted to try this.
Is that all you've got? When's the fighting starting?
That's enough!
By Andraste, is this blood magic? Only one way out for these mages now.
Didn't want to load. Didn't want to load. Save.
On your guard! Go down! This is going badly!
Oh.
Fight! Go down! Let's finish this! This is going badly! This is going badly!
Bianca, you think that was beautiful!
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Runaway mages resorting to blood magic. How very original.
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Let's save.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Go down! I'll deal with it.
Don't back down!
Gotcha!
Bianca, you mix! That was beautiful! Another one for me!
That's enough!
What have you got, Hawk?
You killed him! Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle. How is it you side against your own?
That man was a blood mage. I don't have to be part of the Circle to know that is wrong.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
The minute he resorted to blood magic, he signed his execution warrant.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
What do you ask of me?
There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
I would not see these mages killed. But if we start murdering Templars, we'll draw their fury down on us.
They would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Be careful!
What the hell?
How about you? I'll deal with this. It's too much. This is going badly! It's too much! Gotcha!
I think I got blood.
Let's make this quick!
What is with these people?
Now you fall!
I'm not hiding anymore. That was surprising.
Is everyone all right?
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sir Karas. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
I was helping Sir Thrask. The apostates are all dead.
Dead? But I asked.
You've always been soft on the robes, Thrask. Makes me wonder if these demon worshippers haven't gotten their fingers into your mind. Men, search the caverns and keep these interlopers under guard until we see what's in there.
You're wasting time better spent tracking any escaped apostates.
Seems like you've got something to hide. Show these fools what happens when you interfere with a Templar's investigation.
To arms! I'll deal with this!
To the void!
How about you?
You won't be forgiven for this!
Let's finish this! We've got company! There!
Come here and give Bianca a kiss.
I'll deal with this!
Line them up for me. I'll take them down. You won't be forgiven for this! This'll be quick.
Nicely done.
Aim for the heart. This one is taken care of.
Ugh. I think I got blood on my...
By the grace of the Maker, they're dead. I wanted this to end peacefully, not...
There can be no peace between the Mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir. It has gone too far.
Your people should leave. Others will come looking for them soon.
Why are you still here, sir? Why did you not fight alongside your fellows?
I would not join my name to the likes of Karas. But I cannot support blood magic either. I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templars you killed Karas and I came upon the bodies. I will give a false trail to follow.
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven on it now. This has been more than I expected. We must away.
As must we. Come, Alan. I'm sorry you were the only one I could save.
Hmm. Uh. That mean dragon's here.
Cubit's miners must be a desperate lot to work here.
Why would anyone work here?
Something else I could... Get ready!
Don't give him an inch!
They are too far away. Ha! You go through me before anyone else. Go for the face! One less against us.
More of them! Great! I was starting to get lonely.
Good.
Got me!
Void, take you! You! Smash him good! I'll kill you! Void, take you! Smash him, I'll kill you!
You're gonna regret this!
Why?
Don't give him an inch!
Back me up or you'll lose me.
I'll tear you apart!
Unworthy.
You're gonna regret this!
Here! Come on! I need help here.
Not much I can do.
Voids, take you! Smash him good! Save me, you bastards! down! Hate you!
Whoa.
There's the entrance to the mines.
Here we go!
Dragons. Babies, I think.
Let's finish this!
Attack the miners.
Now you fall! Get back! Come on!
Why are they so far back? Oh my.
I'll deal with this.
Oh, look, they brought their friends. Bianca, baby, introduce yourself.
Make it good.
Whoop.
To arms! There! Gotcha! Oh!
That was almost fun.
How about you?
Probably a lesson. About the dangers of magic.
You go through me before anyone else. Get ready!
Price and Trusty, you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Slow down. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
You better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Another dragon. And larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
Ooh. How much do y'all want to bet that's the jacket from? From the, where the urn was. Sheldon. Oh, crap.
Now we fight.
Not it. This one's not it.
I could do this.
Dragon Fang. Let's just get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. I
Mika.
saw some stuff that said that Zevron.
The first enchanter does not wish me to sell merchandise.
I'll get to work immediately, and of course, the reward I promised.
Yeah. That girl that taught us the stuff at the Dirty Pearl, or was it just the Pearl? Yeah, she's in this. She can be a companion and love interest. I'm pretty sure of.
I wouldn't want to live in there.
I think you let this get away from you.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools. Ferelden, ain't you? Let me get back to work.
Just waiting on a good ship and I'm back on the way.
Done. Let's see what the Black Emporium is.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium. That Gollum's name is Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum the Third. He's my favorite. I'm tired of those plebeian items. Take what you like. No. Charge.
I'd resist.
No. Charge, Thaddeus. You hear me? many things to admire. Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. He'll find your own. All manner of crafting.
Oh, I could. That is creepy.
Gathered from throughout Beta. Price is negotiable.
Nope.
Do not stare too intently at that. On second thought.
We're done. Did it. I have to sneeze.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
That sounds good to me.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Have you anything to spare?
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
What is with there?
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, Bigger dragons.
I go back to the missus without this job, she'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
I've 3 children to feed.
Ugh.
Sarah, please stop kicking the wall.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Perhaps Carver would have worked here, with Aveline.
I think I found something of yours.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing. Good day, Sarah.
Ugh.
Be careful!
Penrose welcome. Kill him!
Greetings from the coterie! It's me! I stand for all of us! Let's cut the blighters open!
I think my arm is going to fall off.
I've got a cantrip with your name on it.
You know, that was almost fun.
Good work. Finishing that without me.
Ha!
What the? I can't move!
Can't keep this up! Gotcha!
I think I need a rescue here!
What, do you think I made a manner?
Come on!
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here, but they...
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for a Thenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Why not take what a Thenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
There's a lot of farmland in the Free Marches. Surely there's somewhere you and your sisters can find honest work.
My father was a farmer, before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for a Thenril. I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
Bait and switch.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Partha, you can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Thenril told me about? The one who work?
I used to work with a Thenril, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided... If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
I'll get it back for you.
Sure. Add it to the list of things I'm accessory to.
Oh, thank goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
On your guard! Greetings from the coterie!
teach you.
Greetings from the coterie!
We've got more on the way.
I'll lead them!
Hit him where it Need a rescue here.
Order will rule!
That was surprising. Someone help Barrett!
Don't let the bastard get me!
Cool.
I don't like the looks of this.
Might save.
Good! Go to the face!
Oh, look! They brought their friends
to worry about.
Done and down.
It's too much. Stand back. This is going badly.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
We've got more on the way.
Face me. I stand for
Is that all you've got?
Ugh, dead guy.
I'm stuck.
Another one for me! How many of you got, Hawk?
Try to leave Get back!
Maker's breath more!
Bianca's getting rolling!
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Ooh. Hey, wait!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
Hey. Oh.
You're going nowhere, slave.
Oh!
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
It appears we're unscathed.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open as their methods were. I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I'll need your help.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
To arms!
Don't need any witnesses!
How about you?
Greetings from the coterie!
Let's finish this!
Cut the slices open! I'll bleed him! Oh no! You can't be dead! Get out! I think they called for help! I've got this!
One less.
You'll have to be faster. That was the beauty of a shot!
There's more of them! Don't leave any witnesses! I'll lead them!
too far away.
I need to work on dodging.
It showed that we had a letter.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's an... another one on the desk.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Yeah. Let's keep her out of this. Yeah. Yeah.
Get ready!
I'll cut you open! Don't give them an inch! Smash them good! It's too much! That's enough!
I'll cut you good!
More! Save me, you bastard!
That's the wrong way.
I'll cut you good! Go for the face!
I only have a little left. I only have a little left.
Give up now! Boy, fight! Good! I'll kill you!
That sucked. Hey! You know it'd be good if you guys actually stayed close to me. Like, seriously.
Out of range! How about you? I'll kill you! May I trust they guide you? I'll cut you good!
This isn't going so well.
Oh my god.
Do you think they're tired?
I'm... Boys, take you! May the
you! I certainly won't! I only have a little left. You're going for a brick, Ace! I'm sorry, I can't do any more. I'm a little overwhelmed here, and stay down. This is going very badly. Oh dear, get ready for more trouble.
Oh, come on.
This is going very badly.
Void, take you!
Arabella!
Be gone!
And stay down.
Alrighty.
There's more of them.
Go for the face!
It's so quiet here after dark.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless. Come and face me!
Watch your step. Done. Get ready!
More enemies approach.
There we go.
Got blood on my coat.
Got blood on my coat.
Not the brightest thing you could have done.
I always wanted to try this. It looks like this isn't over yet. Gotcha!
He sent spirits to do his fighting for him. Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Now we fight. Need to get closer. Range. Let's finish this. So much blood. Stand back. This is just I always wanted to try this. Make it defend me. I think they... For help! They've got Fenris!
Jesus Christ.
Here we go! That should do it. So much blood.
What are you, afraid?
That was beautiful!
That's enough!
One less to worry about.
Now you fall! That's enough!
That'll take care.
Go down! Now we fight! I'll deal with this!
Not the brightest thing you could have done.
I'll handle this one.
One for me! How many of you got?
We must keep looking.
Looks like a fight! Be ready! Go down! It's too much!
Oh, look, they brought their friends.
Maker, let's not do that again.
All set.
Out of range! Need to get closer! It's too far!
I can finish this. Oh, this doesn't look good.
Hold on, sunshine. I'm coming.
This is going badly! Need to get closer!
I cannot continue like this.
Better luck in the next one. Bianca, you think that was...
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air. It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
I don't remember you objecting too strenuously while we were fighting.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then, their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
Taffy?
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie. But your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
Oh, what is that stench?
You've been in a... Stayed your whole life, then?
Like my father before me. What of it?
Didn't your family consider that dangerous?
There are mages who go their whole lives without ever falling prey to a demon. Many of them, in fact.
And if the Templars came looking for you, that would not be danger enough.
Perhaps there shouldn't be any Templars.
Freedom. What a crock.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the Deep Roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the Warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the Deep Roads.
I'm part of an expedition to the Deep Roads. And I'll pay to find an entrance.
If I wanted money, I've been going about it all wrong. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested... Although... a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Help my expedition reach the Deep Roads. And I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a Warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
You've convinced me. What's your plan?
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Never knew humans could be this poor.
I think after this, I will call it.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be... made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the Apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
I'll deal with this. Let's finish this. Is that all you got? There! There!
This'll be quick!
Defend me! It looks like this isn't over yet.
I can finish this.
Now we can relax.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again.
This is what Mother was protecting me from.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
Of course. No harm ever comes from good intentions, even when magic is involved.
Normally, I would argue that. I wanted to do well by justice, I really did. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Wow. Your problems make mine seem small.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
I now need more coin. Alright. I will bid you all adieu. What now? Enemies among us. Okay. I'll say adios. Goodbye. See you all next time. Bye.